Alright, I am back. Well, we're getting starting anyway. Welcome everyone, we're doing the second campaign of the Mountain Royals. I believe it's the Armenians this time, Thoros 2 is what we shall be doing today. And then tomorrow will be the last Mountain Royal campaign, and then Friday will be a day off in preparation of Saturday's bi-monthly marathon. Thoros. Thoros II. The tiny kingdom of Cilician Armenia lies between hostile empires, its ruling family in Byzantine captivity. When Prince Thoros escapes, he embarks on a dangerous campaign to liberate his homeland, but the vengeful Byzantines are not his only foes. The Seljuk Turks covet the region as well, and a ruthless Frankish crusader is pursuing his own schemes in the south. We'll be playing as the Armenians. Outlawed.
It is folly that we are ruled by a class of firstborns. Men whose sole claim to lordship is being first to crawl out of their mother's womb. Most of them do nothing but squander their opportunities. Sometimes it is a second son's duty to depose his incompetent brother and rule in his stead.
How you been, Carl? Doing well.
I am one such
Doing well.
man.
We're really close to finishing them all.
You, young squire, might one day become one as well. Yet even I do not compare to Thoros the Great. The second son of the Cilician Armenian king, Thoros supplanted his older brother and became the heir of his father's kingdom. Yet it was a frail inheritance, as the Byzantine Empire had its sights set on the realm. The Byzantines still nurtured the vain Roman dream.
Yeah, that's the training one, William Wallace.
And Cilician Armenia,
it's worth playing through them. I have been enjoying myself.
Years of internal strife was an easy target. The Byzantines took the kingdom easily, and threw Thoros and his father into the deepest dungeon in Constantinople. It is said that the Cilician Armenian king was brutally executed on the emperor's orders. But Thoros was not his father. Using the charisma that the latter had sorely lacked, he managed to sway his captors into postponing his death. Some even whisper that Thoros seduced a Greek princess into helping him escape the prison and board a ship to Cilicia.
Whispers is all they are.
Having met the persuasive man on a few occasions, I am inclined to believe that the stories are actually true. Now an outlaw with no following, Thoros found his homeland overrun and his family's seat occupied by Byzantine forces. The once proud kingdom was in a sorry state, one which the landless prince was determined to change.
Retake your family home, Varka Castle, by eliminating the Byzantine forces guarding it, and Thoros must survive, which means if I get a castle, he's staying in there. Thoros is restricted to the castle age with a population of 125. If Thoros dies before Varka Castle is recaptured, the mission is lost, but do not hesitate to send Thoros into combat after you have taken the castle, because should he be wounded, he will retreat to his castle, recover, and fight after. Okay, so it's only temporary, which is nice. Thoros' brothers Stefan, or Stephen, and Mle were never captured by the Byzantines and are both hiding in the nearby mountains. Visit them and convince them to join the rebellion. The sea offers plenty of food for the fishing ships, but beware the Byzantine vessels patrolling the coast. Okay, we're gonna need towers. Instead of lumber or mining camps, Armenian villages constructed the Byzantine. Okay, so they're like Georgia, they'll have mule carts. Alright. Thoros' return is not yet known to the Armenians. However, as soon as the prince reveals himself, fighters willing to help retake Sicilian, or whatever you want to call it, Armenia should appear. Near the beach where Thoros disembarked at his family's old seat, Varka Castle, which a Byzantine garrison of infantry and archery units occupies. To the north are other Byzantine-controlled castles, held by swordsmen, light cav, and skirmishers. Should the Byzantines be attacked, they will likely send cataphracts into battle as well. Thoros' brothers Stefan and Mle, I don't know how you pronounce that, or Mile, could be of help against the occupiers. Stefan has retreated to a hidden mountain monastery to the west, while Mle has resides in a village to the east. The Seljuks claim the Armenian territories to the southeast, but it may be possible to come to a temporary terms with them. Great. Alright, let's take a look at the tech tree. Infantry and naval civilization. Mule carts are less. Mule carts technologies are 40% more effective. I guess that means they're better. Spearmen and militia line upgrades are available 1 age earlier, except man-at-arms. First fortified church receives a free relic. Okay. Galley line and Dromans fire additional projectile. Okay, interesting. Composite bowmen. Oh yeah, those are the bowmen that ignore armor, aren't they? They're a fortress unit though, right? Yeah, they're a fortress unit. Sicilian fleet. Demolition ships have a bigger radius. Okay, so you have to get the tech for them to work that. Yeah. Oh, that's just the range. Ferreters. Infantry except spearman line gain extra HP. And warrior priests heal faster. We have warrior priests. Oh yeah, so they're attackers and healers. Interesting.
Vaka Castle, my old home. To see it in the hands of the greedy Byzantines is a disgrace to my fond childhood memories. I will need soldiers to take back what is rightfully mine.
I cannot believe my weary eyes.
Old peasant.
It is you, Thoros. So the rumors about your escape were true after all.
Alright, before we get started.
We have longed for your return, Prince Thoros. Let us drive the insidious Byzantines out of your castle and avenge your father's death.
Okay. Speed. Okay, so the castle's not theirs. Interesting. Get long swordsmen and pikemen. At least 10 soldiers must survive. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, getting those upgrades, really good. Because we got like 1 tier higher than them. Yeah, we kept all the soldiers alive too.
But this is only the beginning. On the grave of my father, I swear I will not rest until all of Armenia is free.
I would like some healing done.
Our scouts located the castles from which the Byzantines control our homeland. Let me show you where our enemies are hiding, my prince.
So I only have to destroy 2 out of the 3. Alright, so maybe we should find the brothers while we wait. Oh, we can get rid of that one. Where did they say the brothers were? The west. Alright, let's go find the village.
Some villagers have returned from their hiding places in the mountains. We must provide them with mule carts so they can start gathering resources for our army.
Access to the Mediterranean Sea guarantees us a steady supply of fish, but we must be cautious. Many Byzantine warships patrol these waters.
No wood. There he
Your
is.
quarrel with the Byzantines is not our affair, but those dogs stole a trade cart loaded with precious goods from us. If you return it, we will reward you.
Okay. Sure. I'll go with an alliance. Which means... Oh yeah, we can just cross over the river over here. Alright, they're nearly all healed? I'm pretty sure they're mostly all healed, actually. Alright. And now we just need one more cart. Okay, never mind, we're building both.
Your two brothers managed to evade the Byzantines. Perhaps you should pay them each a visit, my prince.
Alright, so there's one. Yeah, that's those resources required. We'll build a galley. An early one is a patrol thing. But we'll build I think we'll be building towers along the waterline. I'm guessing the brother will want us to free that area up. We're gonna need ballistics.
Thoros, it is you. I am surprised to see you alive and well. Happily surprised, of course. You want to march against our Byzantine friend? Enemies? I would love to help you, really. Alas, as long as their soldiers
Traitor.
are rolling my lands,
So Male's
my
traitor.
hands are tied.
We have delivered the local villagers their mule carts. They all toil for us now.
Well, he was definitely a traitor. That's for sure. Doesn't sound friendly. Alright. So, we do this for him. What's the bet? He'll help us until we win, and then he'll be against us. Probably high, really. Bum bum bum. It's the usual sudden but inevitable betrayal trope again for this game. Alright, let's get some upgrades for our infantry. And then we'll attack them. Do that, we're gonna need more gold. Oh, we can get composite bowmen now too, right? Let's get some of those guys.
Outlying villages tell of Byzantine troops marching towards us. The enemy will arrive soon.
Alright, well, let's fall back for now. I need a university. I also want a free church so I can get that relic regeneration. Yeah, we need to get a university quickly. I'm so glad I built a tower there. Get murder holes, get masonry, get guard towers.
Ես պատրաստ եմ կտրեմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես հանք փորեմ։
I still want to help the our fucking, you know, somewhat traitorous brother. Why does this get reset? This has been happening way too often. Why does this turn off?
Այո, տերիմ, ես հասկանամ, տերիմ, ես ժողով եմ։ Հրամանք ձեր, տերիմ, թագավոր։
Ես պատրաստ եմ, ես գնամ տերիմ։ Ես հասկանամ տերիմ։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Okay, this is actually getting a little frustrating at this point. Can't afford ballistics, really. On the bright side, we got pretty broken infantry already, which is nice. Stone gatherers, right?
Yes, as I skarutsanem. Ayo, terim takavor.
So unlike the Georgians, they don't actually get bonus working power, but we still get fortified churches, which is kind of nice. Steady supply of fish, but with a steady enemy too. Can I get paladins? No, cavaliers only. Damn.
Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր։
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ
Ես
թագավոր։
պատրաստ եմ։ Անպայման տերիմ թագավոր։
Հրամանք
Այո,
ձերք,
տերիմ
տերիմ
թագավոր։ Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ
Ես
թագավոր։ Ես
պատրաստ եմ։
գնամ
Ես
տերիմ։
հասկանամ, տերիմ։
Hell, I can even get champions in the Castle Age, which is kind of huge.
Ես պատրաստ եմ վերանորեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Հրամանք
Այո,
ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր։
Alright, boys, go attack him.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Հանք փորեմ։
Oh, might as well get the champion upgrade.
Այո, տերիմ, բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր, զայս կառուցանեմ։
Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ
Ես
թագավոր։
ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Ես հասկանամ, տերիմ։ Զորավոր, հարվածակ։
That church is gonna go.
Բարև ձեզ, տերին թագավոր։
Oh, that's a lot. These bloody skirmishes, man.
Do not worry, man. This wound looks worse than it is. I will recover quickly.
Gonna build a castle here.
We have found advanced Byzantine weaponry in this destroyed camp, my friends.
Ooh, nice.
Finally, those leeches are gone.
Ես այս
You have no idea how many times I have tried to expel this rabble myself.
Հրամանք ձեռք, տերին թագավոր։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Alright, let's go get the cart.
Բարև ձեզ, տերին թագավոր։ Այո, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Հրամանք ձեռք, այո, գնամ, որ։ Ես պատրաստ այս կառուցանեմ։
Alright. We've got so many resources.
Այո, տերին, ես հանք փորեմ։
Bring me my horse and tell me where the battle rages fiercest.
Բարև ձեզ, տերին թագավոր։ Այո, տերին, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Բարև ձեզ, տերին, ես այս կառուցանեմ։ Ես պատրաստ հանք փորեմ։
Guess they still got immune to composite bowmen.
Ես պատրաստ եմ, տերին թագավոր։ Ես հասկանամ, տեր, հանք փորեմ։ Հրամանք ձեռք, տերին թագավոր։ Բարև ձեզ, տերին թագավոր։
Alright, go visit your brother. Oh, he's a warrior priest, huh?
Thoros, you are alive. I lost most of my men and had to retreat here. Provide me with fresh troops and I will fight alongside you.
Okay, stay there, priest. An ultimate sound for dying demon, says Olich. Oh, even more gold over here.
Thank you, my brother. Let us crush those wretched Byzantines.
Oh wow, he took them all.
Thank you for returning our valuable belongings. Take these discarded trebuchets as a token of our gratitude.
Ah, trebuchet. Alright, definitely worth giving it back to him. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Having trebuchet makes this a lot easier.
The Byzantine tax collectors bled me dry, so I cannot send as many soldiers to support you as I would like. Surely you can understand that, my brother.
In other words, he's gonna come. Are they all enemies? No, they're not. Well, one of the brothers might be, judging by his, let's call it disposition. He called them friends earlier. And then I meant enemies. Alright, this is not a good dock to have, even though it's a default one. So we'll see if that leads to a sudden but inevitable betrayal kind of shtick, which I think it will. Alright, where are those trebuchet? They're on their way. Yeah, giving them those trebuchet was pretty nice. Yeah, if I really wanted to, I could send trade to them, huh? Watch as he betrays us. I can see it happening now. There's the army. Knew it wouldn't be that simple. I only need to get rid of the fortress. Having champions in the Third Age is kind of broken. No. Why? I don't get why they... It's clickbait titles, so let's... I think we both know that by now. It's more annoying saying like how DLSS 5 is so good when it's not. I don't know if the Armenians and Byzantine were enemies. Apparently they were at one point. But people were enemies for like the smallest thing, Amita. The smallest thing.
This castle will no longer house Byzantine soldiers.
Oh hey, they get converted to our side. Interesting. I get opposite. I get haters, but every time I look anywhere else, you go, oh, but upscaling, it's the usual. Upscaling's better than native. Oh, it looks so much better. What are you talking about? Like, it's not AI slop. Like, and they just say, oh yeah, everyone's on the anti-AI bandwagon. I mean, like, yeah, maybe for a fucking good reason. Maybe there is a good reason that people just don't like what's happening. And then they claim, oh yeah, artistic direction is bullshit. That the devs signed off on it. It's like, no, the devs didn't sign on it. The C-suiters signed off on it. Two very, very different things. I need you guys to actually take the safe path. I don't want you guys to die. These composite bowmen are powerful, holy shit. Ignoring armor is kind of a bloody boon, huh? So those trebuchet? Nearly here.
Do not worry, man. This wound looks worse than it is. I will recover.
Nearly here. Oh, there's the cataphracts. Nice. Nice, enjoyable starting level. Now, is the brother going to betray us, like I think? No, he didn't. Interesting.
Thoros must have felt invincible as he and his brothers
First game
raised
as
the
Armenians,
fearless
achievement.
lion banner of his Rubinid dynasty atop the battlements of Vaca Castle. Against all odds, he had managed to liberate a sliver of his lost homeland. The Byzantine emperor was humiliated. Fuming with rage, he dispatched his agents to contact the Hethumids, old rivals of Thoros' family. Just as the emperor had hoped, Cilicia plunged into civil war as the two families vied for control of the kingdom.
Alright. Getting those trebuchets by returning that stuff, definitely the better choice in my opinion. Should have done it earlier.
The Hethumid-Rubinid conflict painted the Thoros Mountains red with blood. But this was only a prelude to the greater slaughter ahead. The Byzantine emperor pounced on the weakened kingdom, leading 12,000 soldiers into Cilicia. To Thoros' dismay, many nobles who had once sworn fealty to him deserted and joined the Byzantine invaders. Spurred on by his brother Malay, Thoros tried to broker a truce, but received only mockery in reply. We will grind your petty kingdom into dust and gut you like your squealing oaf of a father, laughed the Byzantines. Most rulers would have crumbled in the face of such adversity, but Thoros was no ordinary man.
Before we start, give me a moment. I might need a drink earlier than I thought. Might need some water and a Coca-Cola. I played some Grey Zone Warfare again earlier today. I think I'll do like it. Enough that I'll keep it. I mean, yeah, we've already established that. I'm just sick of the defenders saying, oh, the DLSS is so good and all that, and the fact that they make the images better, and I'm like, you just missed the fucking point. And they're like, oh, but if it looks better, then what's the problem? And it's just like, one, the artists themselves, and they keep going, oh, but it says it's total control on NVIDIA. No, with NVIDIA pushing 75% over the monopoly, they can say, you want access to our stuff, you have to have the whole package. Same bullshit with frame generation. Now people are saying people are accepting frame generation. No, they're fucking not. I'm just so sick of people thinking it's good technology with no downsides. Like, fucking learn. It's not hard. DLSS started as a tech with good intentions, and now it's a fucking tech with the shittest intentions. Anyway, choose who will lead the Armenian auxiliary forces. Bring Thoros to Mler, defensive economic, or bring Thoros to Stefan, aggressive to choose him. Great. No. No, but here's the thing in many normal gamers' eyes, Ehrlich. Realistic graphics equals better. If frame generation and DLSS help that, we should push it. Forget about, like, stylized games like Slay the Spire. Forget about Monster Train. Forget about the old games that actually did take advantage of workarounds that required technical know-how and just fucking slap an upscaler on it. That's what it is. Hell, TAA when done right doesn't look bad either. Devs just don't do it. So, again, DLSS to the rescue. What do you want me to say? I don't know who's better here. I do prefer defensive and economic, but we might go Stefan. I don't trust Mler. Mler seems really like a shady character in this campaign. Thoros is restricted to the castle age and a population limit of 150. Both armies aim to fight it out on land, so no docks can be constructed on this mission. You must decide which of your brothers, Stefan or Mler, shall lead the Armenian forces stationed in the city of Til Hamdun. Stefan will attack the enemy as often as possible, while defensive Mler will instead build a strong economy to provide you with resources. Okay, that becomes a lot more enticing. I won't deny that. You must eliminate a certain number of generals to defeat the Byzantines. You can kill the generals or capture them by converting them. The Byzantines will pay you to ransom to each captured general. Okay, so if we convert them, we get resources. Alright. The Armenians can train both monks and warrior priests in their fortified churches. Warrior priests are strong infantry that can heal friendly units. Yeah, we used them before. Wounded Armenian units are scattered across the map. Use your warrior priest to heal them, and they will join you. Thoros has recaptured the city of Memistra from the Byzantines. The city has suffered from the fighting, so its walls are damaged. To the east, other Armenian forces are stationed in the town of Tilhamdon. Byzantine siege camps lie to the north. They initially fielded light cav, but will later add heavy cavalry, ranged units, and siege weapons. Several generals command these forces. The treacherous Hephimids from the Byzantine vanguard. Their army consists mainly of infantry and skirmishers. So, champions, halberdiers, composite bowmen would probably counter all three.
Who should lead the other flank of my army? Stefan or Mlay? Both have very different qualities. I must make a decision now.
Much as I want the economy, I'm going to go with the military.
The sign of true leadership, Thoros. We both know that a coward like Malay is unfit for battle. I will not disappoint you. My mace longs for Byzantine blood.
Yes, Patras. Yes, ժողովեմ։
I love how they have some villages.
Enemy commanders is the key to victory, my friends. Our spies have already located the Byzantine generals.
Here's the funny thing I find about the campaign in Age of Empires 2, compared to other Age of Empires games. Your village, like, they'll have some villages automatically gathering resources, and then force you, where they're right next to other resources, to put more on. Why not just put them all there? Like, I get it, it's like a way to show, here, you got villages here.
Take the enemy generals alive if possible. The Byzantine Emperor's pockets are deeper than a Cilician well. We will pay a hefty
You know, if that's the case, we'll have warrior priests on their own. What are you yapping? Oh, just villages. Like, something I don't get, Car. Like, I kind of just answered myself, really, which means I made a stupid argument. In other Age of Empires games, all the villages are automatically working once you take control of them, right? Like, if they're like 5 villages near a gold mine, they'll all go to the gold mine. I found a lot in AoE 2. It'll put like 3 or 4, but it'll keep one idle. And I guess the point would be to like say, hey, you can click on the idle to like know you have villages here, is kind of what I'm getting at. Hello, Shub. Welcome in. That's sort of what I'm trying to get at here. Kind of a nice way of saying, hey, you got units here. Can we collab? Probably not right now. I'm already just playing on a single player kick. Sorry, Shub. Get ballistics and murder holes. Alright, so they've given me the generals. Are the generals themselves in the forts? Or, no, they're patrolling, okay. What would be the best general to go for first? Probably this one.
Villages in this region will pay their taxes if we build and maintain fortified churches in them.
Okay. Oh, and the first fortified church gives us a relic too. We should probably get that immediately. Wait, hang on. There was something in the hints. What was it? Okay, they're scattered across the map. There might be some over here. Do I have a stable?
This village will provide us with resources, as long as its fortified church remains standing. Many wounded soldiers did not find their way back to Arabia.
Why is watching for a very long channel?
We should
Because
seek them out and tend to their wounds, so they can fight again.
there are many reasons why. I stopped uploading normal videos. That's a thing. That's mostly a big thing, actually, when you think about it. People demand constant content. When you don't have constant content, they bounce off. Maybe they don't like the old stuff content. There's always many things. My highest watching? Usually depends if I get rated or not. On YouTube, no idea. Twitch, I got rated by Life Coach once when I was playing Slay the Spire. That's why slop farms exist. Alright, let's get this army.
Our scouts report the Hathomites have mustered their troops. Those treacherous scum will be upon us soon.
Alright, warrior priest, you heal these guys. Hathamids are light cyan. Alright, yeah, get over here. Probably should eliminate those guys first, huh? Yeah, I also don't really have like those titles. I just like try to keep it simple. If I ever get back into videos, I don't know what I'll actually do. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah? So? Don't have to do them all at once, like I do Age of Mythology. Oh, okay, we're being attacked on both sides, and I didn't even see it.
These soldiers are healed. They will join us in battle.
They have two
This
bases.
village will provide us with resources, as long as its fortified church remains standing.
Alright, eliminate this camp first, it's closer to our base. Are we stuck in the castle age? Yes. There's a relic there. Do I have a siege camp? No, but they're only watchtowers, right? I think we can just get rid of them with champions. Cool, appreciate it. Oh yeah, here's actually another thing too. If you don't stream the same content, people do tend to drop off. Like if you stream, say, Among Us a lot, people expect you to play Among Us. It's harder to grow as a variety content guy. Something to keep in mind, if that's what you care about. And that just happens. I like to stream whatever game I want, so... Do I have an armory? Yes. That's why some people open like 15 channels. Yeah. Some will have like full VOD channels, some will not. Holy shit, composite bowmen are nice, man. No, I don't monetize my content. I get paid zilch.
Այո,
Ես
տերիմ
գնամ
թագավոր։
դերին։ Ես սպայք
Ես
կտեմ։
պատրաստ եմ ձեզ, տերիմ
Ես
թագավոր։
կառուցանեմ։
March! What are you waiting for, Thoros? Join me and destroy our enemies!
Fuck yeah, Zerlich. Ah, yeah, there we go again. What do I need for champs? I need more food.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
More food
Ես
is required.
Այո, դերին թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես հասկանամ դերին։ Ես զայս կառուցանեմ։
I just want I had more on food.
Բարև ձեզ։
Oh, it's because I shift clicked them on the wood. Yeah, okay. I see what I did wrong there. Alright, with this base down, it's one less problem I have to worry about. I need to get upgrades to those farms. Oh yeah, he's also destroying that base. That works well for me, actually. I want to get upgraded vodka arrows.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ, ես փայտ կտրեմ։
Այո, դերին թագավոր։
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Alright, let's see if we can get this Byzantine general. Alright, the Heathemans are dead. Oh, there's another group of soldiers over there too. Hey, where's that regular monk I had? There he is. So you enjoy watching them? That's fair. I want to go back and what I want to do is because AoE 4 has gotten more DLC. I want to go back and actually play through AoE 4 again.
This village will provide us with resources, as long as its fortified church remains standing.
I kind of also want to play 1.0 again of AoE 4 since I have 1.0. And see the changes they made through the campaign. They made very little, but they made some of the levels easier, I remember that. Do I actually need a monk to convert these ones? Yeah, I'm gonna need a monk. I can't convert them with warrior priests. Yeah, warrior priests are just fighters. Okay, the fighters that heal. Alright, good to know. I thought I could convert with them too. Alright. We're not playing as Georgia, but at least it's an easy way to garrison villages in there.
These soldiers are healed. They will join us in battle.
There's another group of soldiers there, I think. Well, we might as well take advantage of the healing while we can. Armor. We don't need it yet, but that's hastily prepared.
We have captured the general.
Nice.
The Byzantine emperor will pay handsomely to buy his freedom.
Oh, sweet. 1 grand. Let's go. Nope, that's crosswomen. Alright, let's get champions. Not enough food.
These soldiers are healed. They will join us in battle.
If I can get that village up there, I can get even more resources. Speaking of, Might as well promote him. Guys. Man, they really don't like my stuff, huh? Does he not have any army? Oh, that's great. I might have to build a fortress up there.
Հրամանք ձերք, դերիմ թագավոր։
Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
The enemy has somehow bypassed my defenses. Help me, Thoros.
I'm working on it. At least he's rebuilding, which is a positive sign. I need you guys to take it easy. Get over here.
Ես հասկանամ դերին։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Alright, well, we might as well try to get that general over there, right? Want to heal them. Alright, what do I have as siege? It's not trebuchet. Siege rams. Don't really have much. Yeah, Relic have been quiet on their patch notes. They have... I thought they released one hotfix in March. I mean, according to an email when I sent to support, they said they're still working on stuff, so I mean... They're not out of it yet. Uh-oh.
Yes, պատրաստ եմ։
Այդ արայության ձերում ես գնամ դերիմ։
Բարև ձեզ, դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես հանք փորեմ։
I could have sworn there was a hotfix in March. Was I wrong? Alright, these cataphracts are actually being annoying bastards. Still working on... Ah! And yes, I was mistaken. Ah, shit.
Do not worry, man. This wound looks worse than it is. I will recover quickly.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Աստծո համար ձեր արայության ձերում ես հասկանամ դերիմ։ Այո, դերիմ։
Nice.
We have captured the general. The Byzantine emperor will pay handsomely to buy his freedom. These soldiers are healed. They will join us in battle.
Oh crap, really? Come on, guys.
Ես պատրաստ եմ թագավոր, անպայման տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։ Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։
Bring me my horse and tell me where the battle rages fiercest.
Oh, just as the healing started. No. Alright, one less fortress town to worry about. Yeah. I really shouldn't have to care about capturing generals, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we're running out of wood. Yep. Alright, let's bring these troops over. What's he doing so further up? We got a fresh one anyway. Guys, I need you up here.
We have captured the general. The Byzantine emperor will pay handsomely to buy his freedom.
Why do I recognize this guy's voice? Ah, they don't have, what's the word? They don't have motor holes.
Yes, Patraster.
These soldiers are healed. They will join us in battle.
I didn't see what my
Spirit
hero
will
was.
provide us with resources as long as its fortified church remains standing.
Բարև ձեզ, Տերիմ Թագավոր։
I think we can kill, I think we can kill all the generals at this point.
Yes, Patraster.
We have killed the Byzantine general, my prince.
Այո, Տերիմ Թագավոր, անպայման Տերիմ Թագավոր։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
So yeah, he gives us a military as long as you keep him alive. So our other brother would have given us economy. I wonder how much economy they would have actually given us.
Բարև ձեզ, Տերիմ Թագավոր։
Բարև ձեզ,
Դրամանք
Տերիմ
ձեր, Տերիմ Թագավոր։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Բարև ձեզ, Տերիմ Թագավոր։
Ես հասկանամ, Տերիմ։
Այո, Տերիմ։
Հրամանք ձեր, Տերիմ Թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Alright. Oh yeah, Zolix, did you hear? Metro 2039.
This village will provide us with resources as long as its fortified church remains standing.
Ես հանգորեմ։
Details tomorrow.
We have killed the Byzantine general, my prince.
Can't wait.
The Byzantine army is crushed, my prince. Victory is ours.
Nice. Metro 2039. So it's like, what, 4 years after Exodus? 3 years after Exodus?
A mere 7,000
Oh, you'll play as
men
Artyom for
stood
sure.
by Thoros and his brothers against a Byzantine army twice that size.
A little optimistic.
And yet, it was the Cilician Armenians who won a resounding victory. The Byzantine generals expected an easy win, but Thoros seized the initiative. These ferocious assaults shocked the overconfident Byzantines, whose organized lines swiftly collapsed into a chaotic...
Why a lizard in the picture?
The Byzantine emperor retreated, ransoming his captured generals at a humiliating cost. Thoros kept not a single coin for himself, instead handsomely rewarding those followers who had remained loyal. Those who had betrayed him were paid in iron rather than gold. Unable to defeat the Cilician Armenians in the field, the Byzantine emperor turned to both pen and coin. Soon, he was hatching a new plot to bring the defiant prince to his knees.
Yeah, this is where one of those brothers are going to betray, huh?
From the south had reached his ears.
Oh no, here we go.
They bore the name of a merciless crusader, fighting for gold and personal glory.
Hey look, the Knights Templar are back.
Son to be Thoros' match.
3,000-year-old chess.
Many crusaders who set out for the Holy Land truly believed that they were guided by the shining light of the Lord. The less gullible among us, however, knew the source of that alluring light not to be God, but rather the gold awaiting us in the infidels' coffers. Before long, God's voice called most of the knights back to their comfortable estates in Europe, and they were quick to heed it. I, however, remained in the Holy Land. A second son like Thoros, I had no great inheritance
Oh, we're not playing them?
waiting for me in France. Just as Thoros refused to kneel before his emperor, I had no desire to serve the master of any knightly order. I set out to make a name for myself. My knights ravaged the Saracen trade routes in the Arabian desert, even raiding the holy cities of Medina and Mecca. I played by my own rules, to the ire of my Christian brothers. They called me a barbarian and a bandit. But what do I care about the opinions of lords who wage war from the safety of their castles? When an infidel mother tells horror stories to frighten her children into behaving, it is not of them that she speaks, but of me, Reynald de Chatillon, the fiend of the cross.
Didn't we see this guy in the previous campaign?
Fearsome reputation drew the Byzantine emperor's interest. Thoros was quarreling with the Knights Templar over a fortress on his southern border, and the emperor asked me to intervene. I was conflicted. You see, to the east, the Seljuk Turks were a flock of vultures eagerly waiting for us to turn on each other, and the emperor was walking right into their trap. But in the end, his gold outweighed my doubts.
Yeah, gold's pretty fucking heavy in that case. Oh boy, so we're still playing as Armenians, are we? Yep. Wait for instructions. Oh boy. Before we continue on, we're gonna take a small break. Take this opportunity to get some snacks, drinks, what you guys need. I need to go to the bathroom. And then when we come back, we'll continue on. Be right back. That sounds like an expensive hobby, Jace. Oh. Fucking hell, it's 22 degrees in my room. Wonders will never cease. Hey, where's my band, actually? Kind of need it. I'm falling behind. I need to catch up. Ah, there it is. Alright. Right way? Yes. Can't fall behind on the physio. Especially since my appointment's tomorrow. And realistically, while reading, this is the perfect time to do it. Alright, main objectives is to wait for instructions. Oh, we are playing as Thoros. Okay. Thoros can reach the Imperial Age and is restricted to a population limit of 150. The Seljuks will leave you alone as long as you pay them tribute. However, should you forge another alliance or fail to pay them on time, they will attack. Focus initially on fighting the Knights Templar. They'll become weaker as they lose castles, but have a powerful ally in the Shady Crusader, Reynald de Chatillon. To capture a Templar castle, you must damage it below 1000 HP. So yeah, we're definitely getting Trebuchet. Armenian composite bowmen are effective against Templar foot soldiers, yeah, because they ignore armor. Researching the Ferida's unique technology in your castle will make your priests even more effective. Right. Thoros' army camps near the disputed territories. The Seljuk Empire lies to the east and fields cavalry archers, camel riders, and light cav. The Knights Templar control the castles to the south and west, which Thoros covets. They will defend their strongholds with infantry, monks, and battering rams. The Prince of Antioch, Reynald de Chatillon, leads a large army consisting of knights, throwing axemen, skirmishers, and battering rams to support the Templars. In the southeast dwells a Frankish crusader named Simon de Rabam, who has no interest in fighting Thoros. It may be worthwhile paying him a visit. Yeah, my channel is super old, alright? My most popular videos are my OG AOM guides. Yeah. I still remember I used the program to record back then. It was a very old program, but it was the best one you could get in the business before DX Story became a thing. If you wanted the best quality, anyway. Alright, hang on. Just one more set of clamshells, guys, and we'll get started. I don't want to fall behind on my physio. I've been falling behind too much, and it's becoming a pain. Like, I really can't. I can barely, like, especially in the mornings, it actually hurts to walk. So I'm doing like easier. Like while I'm doing this thing, I can do one of my exercises, and the other ones I can do during a bigger break. But this one's easier because I can do it while I'm sitting down, and we're done. All right.
The Sultan accepts your request, Cilician. Pay us tribute, and we will leave your little kingdom alone. Should you default on your tribute, however.
We cannot trust the Seljuks, but we should comply with their demands until we have defeated the Templars.
So if we make an alliance with Simon, they'll immediately attack us no matter what.
Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ, ես ժողովեմ։
Your tribute is due soon, Cilician. Do not disappoint the Sultan.
How much do I have to pay him? 200. Oh, that's easily going to go up.
Ես հանք փորեմ։
Այո, տերիմ
I actually just thought of something funny. Who here is the first gen, like not first gen, but like the well-known Yu-Gi-Oh anime, the one that people mostly know about. I remember an episode where they go into like the VR Kaiba thing to go find him, and the game just reminds me of so much of like the gacha mechanics we have today. How like they found a rare card that was like worth 500 points and they only earned 5 from one battle. And I'm just like, yeah, that's perfect gacha material right there. Gacha game material. There they are.
Բարև ձեզ, ես հասկանամ, ես փորեմ։
Thoros, are you really allying with heathens to satisfy your thirst for expansion? The Knights Templar are under my protection. If you attack them, I will crush you.
This bandit masquerading as a crusader dares threaten us? We will teach that Frankish scoundrel manners.
Oh, we certainly will. So they're technically an ally. Technically. Gotta pay at 30 seconds. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. I'll pay now, so I don't forget.
Well done, infidel. We will tell you when the next payment is due.
Where's this other guy that said it was further south? Southeast. Interesting.
I knew your father, Thoros, and he was a good man. I will not shed the blood of his descendants, so I will stay out of this senseless conflict. I will return to France, so I no longer need this dusty stronghold. If you escort me to my ship on the coast, it is yours.
Interesting. If it wasn't for Age of Empires 3 Optimistic, I wouldn't like RTS games. It just takes the right game to get you to like a genre. But I played a bit of AoE 1 on my Nutrigrain disc that I had. Never played AoE 2, I didn't really like it at the time. But I never also played a lot of AoE 1, to be fair, because I didn't get into it. I'm gonna make a save here. So yeah, it took until AoE 3 before I enjoyed RTS, even though I played AOM before that. And then AOM became my favorite from then on.
Not in our name, but in the name of your glory.
Alright, alright. Where are they attacking from? Really? Probably should get a church there. Alright, we are going to need siege. Dude, he converted that fucking paladin cavalier so fast.
Yes,
Interesting how these actually don't have a lot of... Well, I guess this actually has a lot of pierce damage.
Այո, դերիմ ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Այո, ես հասկանամ, տերիմ։ Ես ծառայողությունից տերիմ։ Հրամանք ձեր, տերույս պարապետ։
Your tribute is due soon, Cilician. Do not disappoint the Sultan.
300 gold.
Հրամանք ձեռք դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Alright.
My knights are coming for you, Thoros. Soon you will face their wrath.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Հրամանք ձեռք, դերիմ թագավոր։ Բարև ձեզ, դերիմ թագավոր։
Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Man, imagine if those composite bowmen actually had like pierce arrows as well. Can't be broken as, right? Damn it, I can't get the higher upgrade. Yeah, probably has. Doesn't mean I have to accept it though. I think AOM aged the best, personally. But that's just my opinion. Wow, those were your knights? Pathetic. Yeah, I'll pay him in a bloody minute. Close. Very close.
Well done, infidel. We will tell you when the next payment is due.
I liked it because I liked the era AoE 3 was in, the industrial era. So muskets and riflemen. Interesting, composite bowmen don't really do full damage to war galleys. I would like to see that too, Jace. That's on my list to play. I have them on GOG 1 and 2. I never played 1, but I did play 2, even though I've somewhat forgotten 2. I would really like to give 2 another crack. Fortress! Fortress! Okay, where the fuck did they come from? And why haven't you gotten on your ship? Get on your ship. Did I not research murder holes? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, they're actually converting my markets.
I would rather spend weeks on wobbly planks than waste another day in this blasted desert. My stronghold is yours now. May it serve you well.
I see a relic.
Yes, patrastem.
Yes, patrastem. Ramangzer, terim forever.
Ramangzer, yes, ice karutsanem.
Varevzes, terim forem.
You know, that fortress is pretty close. I could probably destroy just a few battering rams. I don't need trebuchet completely. Alright, I'm taking a few of you off. And you're gonna get stoned.
Yes, patrastem. Terim thagavor.
Yes, ice karutsanem.
My tanks are coming for you, General. Prepare yourself. Shit.
Ramank ձեր տերիմ արքա։ Ես գնամ տերիմ, անպայման տերիմ։ Ես գնամ տերիմ, ես հասկանամ տերիմ։ Այո տերիմ, անպայման տերիմ, անպայման տերիմ։
Հրամանք ձեր, ես գնամ տերիմ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Հրամանք ձեր, տերիս պարապետ։
Let me just take a drink. Ugh. I think the music for AoE 3 was pretty good too. And yeah, it wasn't like an age of like 1 and 2 where they tried to do like, you know, more historical stuff and they'd made like more of a whimsical story, but I didn't mind that. I like the characters in Age of Empires 3.
Ես պատրաստ, այո, տերիմ։
Your tribute is due soon, Cilician. Do not disappoint the Sultan.
At least it's only 300 gold again.
Արև ձեզ, տերիմ, ես հասկանամ, տերիմ։ Անպայման, տերիմ թագավոր։ Այո, տեր, ես ուզայս վերանում, ես հանք փորեմ։
Oh, you?
Ես գնամ, տերիմ։ Հրամանք ձեր, տերիմ թագավոր, անպայման տերիմ թագավոր։
Ես ծառայել եմ գարած պարապետ։ Հրամանք ձեզ ծառայել եմ բերես պարապետ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես պայթ կտրեմ։ Ես պայթ կտրեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։
Հրամանք ձեր, տերիմ թագավոր։
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։
Հրամանք ձեր, տերիս պարապետ, գարաջ։
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։
Yeah, I'll pay him.
Well done, infidel. We will tell you when the next payment is due.
Attacking one of our border fortresses. Help us, Raider!
Do not panic. My knights are already on their way.
We have seized the Templar fortress.
Mine now.
Ես պատրաստել ես դերիմ խորեմ, ես ուզայս վերանորոգեմ։ Ես ուզայս վերանորոգեմ։ Այո, դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես գնամ դերիմ։ Այո, ուզայս վերանորոգեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, դերիմ թագավոր։
I fucking let that villager out. God damn it.
Հրամանք ձերք, դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս վերանորոգեմ։ Այո, դերիմ թագավոր։ Բարև ձեզ, դերիմ թագավոր։ Հրամանք ձերք, դերիմ թագավոր։ Այո, դերիմ։ Բարև ձեզ, դերիմ թագավոր։
Need to sneeze. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. I think getting this castle will probably be better than this one.
Այո, ես ուզայս վերանորոգեմ։
Հրամանք ձերք, դերիմ արքա։
Ես ծառաձեր եմ, դերից պարապետ, դերից պարապետ, այո, դերից պարապետ, ես ծառաձեր եմ, դերից
Fucking
դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ, փայտ կտրեմ։
Հրամանք ձերք, ես պայթ կտրեմ։
Yeah, we definitely take out that one.
Your tribute is due soon, Cilician. Do not disappoint the Sultan.
Why are my guys attacking? Get back here. What we need here is another fortress. Fine now.
Thoros, it is a sin that we good Christians slaughter each other. We should put aside our differences and fight the heathen Seljuks instead.
True, alright. Of course he would fucking, once we realized we were taking fortresses, he would offer a different alliance. So what's about when we take out the Turks, he'll do the exact same thing. What do you think?
At last, a reasonable word from this uncouth Frank. Let us make an alliance and face our common enemy.
Oh, that's where he was.
Yes, Haskanam, Terim. Ayo, Terim, yes, Kanam, Terim, Torem. Բարև ձեզ, Թերիմ թագավոր,
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Բարև ձեզ, Թերիմ թագավոր։
Alright, we're gonna need skirmishers and halberdiers. Well, the composite bowmen do their job too.
Do not worry, man. This wound looks worse than it is. I will recover quickly.
Do I have skirmisher upgrades? I actually don't even have an archery range, really. So, no, I don't. Jeez, they're actually got a lot for an army too. Alright.
Yes, պատրաստ եմ։ Ես գնամ Թերիմ։
What's the range of the cavalry archer? Oh, our bowmen are, have more range than them anyway. Well, they're getting a massive army. We need to build. Protect those trebuchet.
Bring me my horse and tell me where the battle rages fiercest.
Ah, they got fucking castles worth 7,000 health. Jesus.
Do not worry, man. This wound looks worse than it is. I will recover.
Right, castle down. Alright, boys, come on. Get in here. Black and gold. See how long this alliance lasts. Might as well have one sieging the damn tower.
Bring me my horse and tell me where the battle rages fiercest.
Yes, Patrasta. Yes, Hank Borel.
Dude, the Templar aren't sending shit. Dude, why are they doing 16 damage a shot? Okay, there was two. Okay, that's like a bit more.
Yes, haskanam terim. Yes, yes, patrastem.
Wow, he actually lived.
Do not worry, man.
Well, he lived temporarily.
Looks worse than it is. I will recover quickly.
Yes, as I scarutsanem. Yes, hank porem. Yes, patrastem.
Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Այո,
Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Supply lines. How much gold am I getting from this? 49?
Yes, as I scarutsanem.
Bring me my horse and tell me where the battle rages fiercest.
Defend them as we gotta take down those military training buildings. Dude, he's got a population of 200, I've got a population of 150. This is ridiculous.
Yes, patrastem.
Hey look, you can actually cross damaged bridges, go figure.
Parevces terim takavor. Angeskenam terim takavor. Yes, spike ketrem.
Yes, askanam.
Ayo terim takavor. Yes, as karutsanem. Ramang tserk terim takavor. Yes, as karutsanem.
Probably should take care of the fortress first, huh? Guess they ran out of resources.
Smarter and braver than expected. The Sultan will be most displeased.
They ran out of population, AI never ran out of resource. Either or. I wish they, when the defeat happens, they don't delete side by side, they just delete all at once. Alright, are we resuming our fight, Templar?
Run away, Seljaks. Return to the wasteland that you once crawled out of. And do not dare come back.
Oh, okay, surprisingly no betrayal. Surprisingly.
Those who need to buy their followers' loyalty should always pay their debts. The Byzantine Emperor had apparently never learned this lesson. Having fulfilled my side of the bargain, I waited in vain for my blood money. Whether the Emperor had promised me too much, or had never intended to pay me in the first place, mattered little. He had broken his contract with the so-called bandit that he had hired, and I was all too willing to uphold that reputation.
Oh well.
If I am not given what I am due, I will take it by force. In that respect, Thoros and I were much alike.
He could have been one of those greedy kings back then that had no intention of paying, or he didn't exactly do what the Byzantine Emperor wanted, which was kill Thoros, and yeah.
A few months ago, I was still at war with Thoros and his brothers. Now we sit together in a tent, plotting our mutual revenge against the Byzantines. We would attack the Emperor where he least expected us, in Cyprus.
Cyprus, alright.
Settled by both Greeks and Romans, at one point a tributary to an Eastern Caliph, and now a Byzantine province grown wealthy through trade. The island undoubtedly had an eventful history. But Thoros and I were not looking for trading partners. We came as raiders, ready to write a new, bloody chapter of the island's chronicle.
Send a flare in the bay where you want to disembark. Reynold will pick the other bay to land his troops. Alright. Alright, we can support a population of 200, but it is making a faraway raid and so cannot construct walls, gates, or castles. Fuck. It's always the castles. God damn it. Alright, towers and fortified churches it is. You will loot resources from each destroyed Cypriot building. More important buildings such as docks and markets will yield more loot than ordinary buildings such as houses. Yep. At the start, you can decide where to land your army. The western bay is farther away from the main Byzantine camps. It allows you to focus more on raiding, but the eastern one offers more resources and direct confrontation with the Byzantine fleet. I probably prefer the far away one. Your ally... Fucking hell. Your ally Reynold will set up camp near whichever bay you did not choose. The Armenians are adept sailors, rich as Sicilian fleet in your castle to improve your warships. Yeah, they'll get extra range. I guess that's actually not bad if we choose the other bay, huh? Maybe we should do that. I mean, we have the naval advantage, right? Maybe we should do that. But we'll give it a crack. Thoros and Reynold de Chatillon are prepared to sail to Cyprus and plunder the island. The Templars control Alexandretta. They will build warships and support Thoros and Reynold, but the city's small garrison will need the help of Byzantines to decide the attack. The Byzantine navy owns several ports on the Mediterranean coast. Its forces consist mainly of warships, but it will also deploy landing parties of cataphracts, skirmishers, crossbowmen to foil Thoros and Reynold's plans. The fortified Cyprus cities of Limassol and Nicosia field experienced armies of infantry and cavalry. Limassol, which is on the southern coast, will also construct warships, while Nicosia to the north has no fleet. Thoros can also plunder small Cypriot settlements, which are protected only by infantry and ranged units.
The Byzantines will regret their pride when Cyprus burns. Tell me, Thoros, where will your troops disembark?
Yeah, I'll go over here. Why not? Let's see how we go. Oh, I have to land here. Yeah.
I will sail to the eastern bay. Take the west of the island with your army, Reynold.
Okay, we didn't get a naval confrontation like I expected.
Come, fellow crusaders. Countless riches await.
The Byzantines will soon learn of our arrival and deploy their fleet. We must destroy...
Alright, so we already got ballistics, which is pretty nice.
Yes, Patras.
Oh my god. I hope I don't have to take another day off. I'd like to finish this campaign before the marathon.
The Byzantines have devastated our homeland for decades. But we will see how they enjoy the same treatment. Plunder their cities.
I'm planning on it, relax. Ugh. I want warships too, yeah?
Yes,
Actually, no, not there. Am I really gonna have to build a freaking tower here just to stop this guy from attacking me?
Ես պատրաստ եմ, ես ժողով եմ։
Ես ծառաձեր եմ, հրամանձեր, տերից պարապետ։
Հրամանք ձեռք դերին թագավոր, ես զայս
An army marches on its stomach. If you encounter enemy villages, do not hesitate to loot their meals.
Ես ծառաձեր եմ, տերից պարապետ։ Իզեն զորավոր գարաջ,
Get rid of that dog.
Ես պատրաստ եմ այդ կտրեմ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ ձեզ դերին, ես պայթ կտրեմ։
One dog down. Although I guess it doesn't count as a main one, huh?
Այո, տերիմ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ, ես փայտ կտրեմ։ Հրամանք ձեզ,
Ես պատրաստ եմ պայթ կտրեմ։
Ես ծառաձեր եմ, տերից պարապետ։
I want it. Might as well increase the HP of my guys.
Բարև ձեզ դերին թագավոր, ես զայս կառուցանեմ։
Almost lost the channel. What?
The grain stored in this mill will feed our soldiers.
All right. I mean, if you're using normal browsing, you can just look at your history. Your web browsing history is kind of easy to find. Ooh, a relic. Yeah, we're going to want to keep these guys alive just for trade alone.
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր, ես փայտ կտրեմ, ես պատրաստ եմ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Այո, տերիմ թագավոր, այո, ես գնամ տերիմ։
Ես ծառաձեր, տերից պարապետ, զորավոր քարվածակ, իզեն զորավոր քարվածակ։
Armenians, what a comforting sight. Release me, and I will help you defeat the Byzantines. They have made me toil for them for years, so I know their plans very well.
Interesting. Alright, we can do that. Somewhat. Ah, there's a bloody... Okay, that is problematic.
The Byzantines know that we are here. Their Emperor will shortly soon send his fleet against us.
Thoros. Alright. We don't have a market, do we? Bring him to the castle. Bring him to the castle.
From the moment the battle begins, we are bound to win or die. Charge!
The grain stored in this mill will feed our soldiers.
Big fire is tough. Of course not. But I can build my own dock over here. No, not Carax.
Yes,
Alright, I want that relic.
The grain stored in this mill will feed our soldiers.
Well, we found one of their bloody bases. I can't get cannon galleons, right? That's not a thing we can get. Yeah. No, but we can get Dramons. Alright, right.
Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր։
Ես ծառաձեր եմ դեր իսպարապետ։ Հրամանք ձեր դեր իսպարապետ։ Ես ծառաձեր եմ դեր իսպարապետ։ Զորավոր քարաչ։
Բարև ձեզ, Տեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզ զայս կառուցանեմ։
Այո, Տեր իմ թագավոր, ես պայթ կտրեմ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ, ես փայտ կտրեմ։
Ձեր Տեր իմ թագավոր,
War is cruel, and I would be a fool to stay on the island. Escort me safely to Alexandretta, and I will provide you with maps of Cyprus.
That's interesting.
Ես պատրաստվայ ման Տեր իմ թագավոր, ես զայս կառուցանեմ փորեմ։
Ես ծառատեր եմ։
Alright.
Հրամանք ձեր, ես Տեր իմ կառուցանեմ։
Ես ծառատեր եմ, Տեր ինձ պարապետ։ Իսկ զորավոր քարացած ես զորավոր Այո, ծառատեր եմ, այո, Տեր իմ արքա։
Alexandretta. My fucking... Oh my god, my Dramons are dead already. God damn, man. Okay. Hi there, massive army. How you doing today?
Այո, Տեր իմ, ես փայտ կտրեմ։
Guys.
Բարև ձեզ, Տեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես ուժզայս վերանորոգեմ։
Ես ծառատեր եմ, Տեր ինձ պարապետ։
Safe at last.
Այո, Տեր ինձ
Ես
Here, so
ես ուժզայս
here
վերանորոգեմ։
are the promised peace.
One spy in the right place is worth 100 soldiers on the battlefield.
Alright, let's see if we can free that shipbuilder.
Այո, Տեր ինձ պարապետ։ Ես ծառատեր եմ, Տեր ինձ պարապետ։ Այո, Տեր ինձ պարապետ։
Հրամանք ձեր, այո, Տեր իմ հրամանք ձեր, Տեր իմ թագավոր, ես պատրաստ եմ, ես ուժզայս կառուցանեմ։
Բարև
Ես
ձեզ
հանք
Տեր իմ
փորեմ, այո,
թագավոր։
Տեր իմ թագավոր։ Բարև ձեզ, Տեր իմ թագավոր։ 예상 포렘. 예상 포렘. Jest patrostem. Jest zajść karucanem.
Fucking hell.
The grain stored in this mill will feed our soldiers.
Trying to take on so many enemies at once is insane.
아요, 때림 타가볼.
Yeah, they really don't care about the armor-piercing arrows. Can't really afford to lose that castle.
The grain stored in
Fuck, why am I fighting like 5 goddamn enemies, man? Optimistic, it's not really your fault. It really depends on what the scenario is based like. So in this case, for example, we have grey that doesn't attack you, but you have to attack them. Like if you want to clean the island. You have green landing troops. You have purple, like green on the island you're trying to fight. You have purple's navy also dropping troops while also assaulting you with a navy. So it's like you're being overwhelmed and your ally feels like it's doing nothing.
will feed our soldiers.
That's what it feels like. Freaking hell, that was too close.
The grain stored in this mill will feed our soldiers.
Get rid of the docks over here.
We have destroyed the Byzantine dock.
Yes, պատրաստ եմ, ես փայտերին թագավոր։
Well, he's free, but he's got an army on his neck, I guess.
Այո, դեր ինձ հանք փորեմ։
Ես պայթ կտրեմ։ Ես
Բարև ձեզ, կառուցանեմ։
Need to get those wood gatherers up.
Հրամանք ձեռք, ես հանգորեմ։
Այո, դեր իմ թագավոր։
Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Why are you guys doing nothing?
Ես հասկանամ, դեր իմ, հրամանք ձեռք փորեմ թագավոր։ Այո, դեր իմ թագավոր։ Այո, դեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզում հասկանեմ, դեր իմ պատրաստ եմ։
Ես այս կառուցանեմ, ձեզ դեր իմ թագավոր։
Բարև ձեզ, դեր իմ թագավոր։ Հրամանք ձեզ, այո, դեր իմ թագավոր։ Բարև ձեզ, այո, ես հասկանամ, ես պատրաստ եմ։ Հրամանք հասկանամ, դեր իմ թագավոր վերանորոգեմ։ Այո, դեր իմ թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ, ես վերանորոգեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, դեր իմ վերանորոգեմ։
Ես այս վերանորոգեմ։
Հրամանք ձեռք, դեր իմ թագավոր։
Okay, there's a massive army there after all. Alright.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Տերիմ թագավոր։
Ես զայս կարուցանեմ։ Հրամանք ձեր տերին վերնորակեմ։ Ես պայթ կտրեմ։ Ես զայս վերնորակեմ։
Oh, man. Probably should help him destroy that. Oh, just in time to intercept with an attack. Let's go.
Այո, տերիմ, անպայման տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես գնամ տերիմ։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։ Այո, տերիմ սպարապետ։ Ես գնամ տերիմ։ Հրամանք ձեր կտերին թագավոր զայս կառուցանեմ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Բարև ձեզ տերին թագավոր։
Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Խորեն։ Բարև ձեզ։
Shit!
Հրամանք ձեր տերին թագավոր։
Հրամանք ձեզ զայս վերնորակեմ։
Այո, տերին թագավոր։
Այո, տերին թագավոր։
Ես ուզայս վերանորոգեմ։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Խորեմ։
Հրամանք ձեր տերին թագավոր։ Այո, տերին
Այո, տերին։
Բարև ձեզ տերին թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Այո, տերին թագավոր։ Ես պայթ կտրեմ։ Ես պայթ կտրեմ։ Բարև ձեզ
Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր։
Ես ծառայել եմ տերիս պարապետ։ Այո, տերիս պարապետ։
Այո, հասկանամ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես հասկանամ, տերիմ։ Ես հանք խորեմ։ Ես հանք խորեմ։
Ես հասկանամ դերին։ Ես հանք ես պայթ կտրեմ։ Հրամանք ձեզ, ես պայթ կտրեմ։
Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես գնամ դերին, ես պայթ կտրեմ։
At least he's keeping green distracted while I take on blue. That's actually pretty good.
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։
Ես այս կառուցանեմ։
Dude.
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։ Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Այո, ես ուզայս վերանորոգեմ։ Ես պատրաստ եմ հավաքեմ։ Ես ուզայս վերանորոգեմ։
Ես ծառայել եմ դեր իսպարապետ։
Հրամանք ձեր, դեր իսպարապետ։
We are in trouble.
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ գնամ, տերիմ, ես բերք հավաքեմ։ Հրամանք ձեր, անպայման թագավոր։ Այո, տերիմ թագավոր, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Really need to finish off that tower and open up trade.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ, ես փայտ կտրեմ։ Այո, տերիմ։
Like how green's under attack and keeps sending battering rams in my face.
Բարև ձեզ, ես պատրաստ եմ։ Հրամանք ձեր, տերիմ թագավոր։
Did the Dromedon really not make it there? Alright, the thing's finally dead. And trade is officially now open.
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Հրամանք ձեր, տերին սպարապետ։ Հրամանք ձեր, տերին սպարապետ, զորավոր։
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր, ես գնամ տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես զայս կառուցանեմ։
Տերին սպարապետ։
Ես ուզայս հարուցարեմ։ Ես հասկանամ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Alright. And yeah, they go this way for further trade. Not enough gold.
Ես պատրաստանամ տերին։ Ես հանք փորեմ։
Ես պատրաստ հանք փորեմ։
Հրամանք ձեր, տերին սպարապետ։
I can at least keep trade alive. It's a bit easier. I need to get rid of the last navy over here.
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
My effing god.
Հրամանք ձեր, տերին թագավոր, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Անպայման տերին թագավոր։
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Barevces derim tagavor. Yes, as ice vernorakem. Yes, bite getrem.
Ես ծառաձեր եմ դեր իսպարապետ։
Ես հասկանամ դերիմ։
Այո,
Ես հասկանամ դերիմ։ Անպայման դերիմ թագավոր։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Բարև ձեզ, դերիմ
Ես as ice vernorakem. Yes, bite getrem.
Ես հասկանամ դեր իսպարապետ։
Alright. Go find that last bloody ship.
Հրամանք ձեր դեր իսպարապետ։ Զորավոր
When you don't know the layout and what you need to focus on, it does become more of a challenge. When you know what you got to focus on, it becomes less of a challenge. Once that fortress is gone, I don't have to worry about cataphracts from this guy.
Այո, դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Հրամանք ձեր, դերիմ թագավոր։ Այո, դերիմ։ Բարև ձեզ, դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես հասկանամ, ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Alright, fortress is down.
Yes, anpayman der. Yes, porem.
Alright, get rid of that dock and I won't have to worry about too many problems here.
Yes, bite. Yes, genam derim. Այո, derim թագավոր։
Հրամանք ձեր դեր իսպարապետ։ Ես ծառաձեր եմ դեր իսպարապետ։ Զորավոր քայլապատ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ, դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես քայլ կտրեմ։ Ես հանք փորեմ։
Այո, ես հասկանամ դեր իսպարապետ։
See, if I got rid of this dock earlier, I probably wouldn't have faced as much navy if I knew.
Ես ծառաձեր եմ դեր իսպարապետ։
The grain stored in this mill will feed our soldiers. We have destroyed a Byzantine dock.
Հրամանք ձեր, դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Duck down.
Բարևձեզ derim թագավոր։ Ես as ice կառուցանեմ։
Bombard towers probably would have been actually a good thing to get, considering we couldn't build fortresses.
Հրամանք ձեր դեր իսպարապետ։ Azov.
Yes, Padrasten. Yes, fight.
Ayo, terim. Yes, genau, terim.
There's another dog. The missile's out. He didn't actually take out Nicosia.
We have destroyed the Byzantine dock.
See, look, they're trying to bring up the Navy again here.
Ayo, terim. Yes, hang for him. Yes, hang for him.
Parapet. Zara terem. Teris parapet.
Unless we can do this, we can stop them from transporting ships.
Yes, uzzais karuts. Yes, uzzais karuts.
Joshua. There's another dock up there that we have to get rid of. If I ever play this one again, at least I know what I gotta expect. Taking out Scion early would be very beneficial. Some come, some sometimes are on Twitch. Fortress range is higher than... No,
We have destroyed the Byzantine dock.
but I don't care about the fortress. I care about destroying the docks. Alright, so I've destroyed the docks on that side, which means I really shouldn't have to worry about them. Shouldn't being the key word. Unfortunately, they are destroying my friends over here. Commenting does help up the algorithm. That's how it works. So does liking and subscribing or following on Twitch, for example.
The grain stored in this mill will feed our soldiers.
Oh, they destroyed fucking docks there.
Terim. Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես պատրաստ եմ
Տերին։
Բարև ձեզ, ես պատրաստ եմ։
You stumbled onto the stream? You missed the first one yesterday. Although I guess that was Georgia. But still dealt with Armenians as well. Alright, Purple has no more docks over here, so all his dock stuff's gonna be down here now. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've seen him do stuff. It's probably the first AoE channel, 2 channel I actually did follow. Guys, instead of being useless, get in there. Alright, my teammate officially has no more docks. Yep, if you like more RTS this Saturday, Australian Eastern Standard, I am an Aussie. So probably your Friday for a lot of people.
Thank you for
It'll be an entire AOM marathon from Golden Gift to the New Atlantis.
Stolen battle plans. They will help you defeat the Byzantine fleet.
Well then, stick around on Saturday. And you get to watch me destroy AOM. Compared to this. Well. Except for like certain parts and certain levels, the rest is usually a piece of cake. Alright, I can't trade with the docks anymore, which means I'm relying completely on gold here, unless Red decides to rebuild his docks, which it doesn't look like he does. Uploading to YouTube, it'll be under the live tab. Does Blue have docks? Blue has docks. I would highly recommend the extended edition, but if you want like its new definitive edition, grab Retold. But I'll be playing the extended edition. Thank you, Optimistic. I appreciate it. What? Well, I've just pissed them off. Focusing in too many directions. I need to focus. Oh, hey, look, there's another relic there. You know what? I might just grab it. AOM is not an AoE 2 game, it's a spin-off. It's its own game. And realistically speaking, while you do have it on CD and there are easy workarounds to make it widescreen and stuff, with like a few target line stuff, I would strongly recommend getting the extended edition at the least. Whenever it's on sale, anyway. But you can decide. It's up to you. That is a freaking navy and a half. Even if mine wins because it's more better equipped, the losses would be pretty catastrophic. I really could have just taken them from the land, huh? Oh well. AOM does not use the AOE3 engine as far as I know. AOE3 used Havoc. AOM, I don't know what AOM used, but it was Ensemble Studios' first actual 3D engine. Like, you know, they didn't look somewhat like paper, and they like had more turn radius and that kind of stuff. I mean, you could argue AOE 2 was sort of 3D, but AOM really brought that more to life. You can check the wiki. The wiki will probably tell you. Yeah, AOM came out before AOE 3. Alright, you fucks need to get out of here. Did I not destroy all your docks? God damn it, I thought I did. Oh, that explains a bit. Another dock dead.
We have destroyed the Byzantine dock.
No, Age of Mythology plays as Age of Empires. It still plays as Age of Empires. Just adds an extra resource called Favor instead of Stone. But it does add things like population limits, so not every unit counts as 1, for example. Soldiers count as 2, villagers count as 1. Some myth units can go up as high as 5, for example. That kind of thing. So armies were smaller to compensate. It was a thing.
We have destroyed the Byzantine dock.
Man, I am hungry. They still got a huge navy because they're training from the only docks they can. So the navy seems huge.
destroy the Byzantine dock.
Yeah, well, I wish I did this level better. I sucked at this level since I didn't know what I was doing.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Բարև ձեզ։ Ես գնամ դերիմ թագավոր։ Ես փայտ կտրեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
My hands definitely need a break after this one. Blue has an army, but he doesn't build a navy. Alright, no more dock shenanigans from up here.
Only one.
Well, I have to do, I'm gonna have to do my other physio exercises, so. Yeah, that's why I usually take breaks on the hour. Alright, GG.
Splintered planks and tutted sails float atop the waves. The arrogant Byzantine fleet is destroyed.
For 3 weeks, Cyprus suffered under our blades and torches. Those who think me a ruthless tyrant should have seen Thoros.
Doug Shenanigans sounds like it should be a racehorse in
Years of Byzantine misdeeds had forged these men into vengeful marauders.
We got the
who now
Docklands.
took their vengeance on the Emperor's Cypriot subjects. Only when rumors reached us of a newly constructed Byzantine fleet sailing towards us did we abandon the raid. But not before ransoming the surviving Cypriots. Thoros and I laughed and reveled together on the lower deck of our ship, surrounded by loot. We had plundered so much gold that I feared the weight would capsize our ship. In our merriment, we imagined how the Emperor would rage in his palace once he had learned that we had been behind the raid. Yet, despite our success, I noted a weariness in Thoros' eyes. He had seen decades of fighting, and it seemed as though he would see decades more. What would have been a blessing to a warrior like myself weighed on him like a curse. I could not help but wonder if the strain would one day become too much for him to bear.
Alright. So before we do the final level in this campaign, like I said, I'm going to take that break. I need to do it. I need to go do some physio exercises at the same time, and it'll be a good idea to rest the eyes, as Optimistic has said. So take this opportunity, guys. 5-10 minutes. Go get snacks, drinks, whatever you guys need. And we'll come back. We'll do the final level of this campaign. What's the time? Nearly midnight. Alright, we're going to save the final campaign for tomorrow. Depending on how long that takes. I don't think it'll take long, really, compared to these other two. That'll finish up the Mountain Royals, and then Friday will be a day off, like I've mentioned. Because I want to get everything ready for Saturday, and I want to make sure it's fine and nothing goes wrong. So, oh, again, Saturday, I don't have an exact time when I'm starting. I'm waking up in the Arvos at the moment, and I tend to start as soon as I can, so after I've eaten, I go straight into it, so chances are it'll be 3 to 4 p.m., but it might start later. I'm giving you guys fair warning on that. I can't give a definitive time. No good night. No good night yet. Optimistic, there's one level left. We're taking a rest, 5-10 minutes. That's it. We got one more level to finish up. So, back in 5. Alright, one more level, let's go.
Our success had made us careless. Now it was the Emperor's turn to strike at us. And he did so where we least expected. Instead of relieving Cyprus, he sailed his new fleet straight to Cilicia.
Cilicia.
The Byzantines landed on the Cilician shoreline and besieged the coastal city of Tarsus, which Thoros had only recently seized. The prince hastened back to save his homeland.
No more dock shenanigans, please.
I pledged to send my knights to his aid. Yet, secretly, I wondered if I had backed the wrong horse. When the Emperor's envoys arrived in my camp,
Traitor.
each pile of gold that they presented added weight to my initial doubts, until I was fully convinced of my error. Apparently, Thoros' relatives had the same reservations.
Oh gee,
And they
typical.
too were convinced by the Byzantines' impeccable logic. They were hopeless traitors, siding with whomever offered them the most gold. Then again, in that respect, we were much alike.
Yeah, AoE 2 has a lot of campaigns where you're always betrayed. Always. Seems a common theme in history. Especially back then. I mean, based. Defend Tarsos against the Byzantines until Reynold's reinforcements arrive. Your castle in Tarsos must not be destroyed. Thoros must survive. So now, our relatives are likely to betray us, is what we hear. But Reynold also looks like he's set to betray us. However, that last line does leave some room for doubt, so we'll see. He could betray us or he can't. It's like Schrodinger's betrayal. We won't know until it happens. Attila in that one scenario. Thoros can support a population of 200. You can't train additional villages or construct buildings such as walls, towers, castle docks, or town centers. Fuck you. While Tarsos is being besieged. These restrictions will be lifted when you acquire another base. In the beginning, focus on defending your city. You'll have time for extensive scouting later. Lifting the siege without Reynold's help is nearly impossible. Instead of wasting soldiers on costly counterattacks, wait for Frankish knights that Reynold has promised to send. Your scouts report that Thoros has deployed his army to garrison the city of Tarsos. The Byzantine army has laid siege to Tarsos with large contingents of cataphracts, infantry, ranged units, and siege weapons. Reynold de Chalion has promised to come to Thoros' aid from the south with an army primarily of knights and crossbowmen. Thoros has tasked his brothers Stefan and Mleh with guarding the Armenian heartland. Their camps are in the north of the map, but they cannot assist Thoros lest the Seljuks invade. The Seljuks lurst these. We're going to be fighting those bastards again? Closely watching their opponents' moves. Once they deem their enemies sufficiently weakened, they'll likely attack with cavalry archers and light cavalry. You, in the castle, don't do anything stupid.
Just hold the city a little longer, Thoros. My knights are on their way.
Upgrade the archers. Definitely upgrade. Actually, no, wait. Don't get that upgrade. Upgrade my knights to 200 swordsmen. Alright, we're being besieged on the south and southeast mostly. And of course, that's not where the castle is. The castle's on the fucking north. Why does it do this to me? Can I build outposts? Not even. Oh no. I could build bombard towers if I unlocked it. If I had the resources.
The Byzantine troops are preparing to attack, my prince. They will soon reach our walls.
Yeah. Alright. Sending those swordsmen was the worst idea. I forgot how strong cataphracts actually are.
uizais veran orakem. Ayo, yes uizais veran orakem. Yes padrastem. Yes uizais veran orakem.
I don't have a market, do I?
Ayo, terim takavor.
Yes uizais veran orakem.
Hang on. Do I have a market or not? No.
Parevces terim takavor. Yes, as I skarutsanem.
Ayo, terim takavor. Yes haskanam, terim pipe katram.
Yes, genam terim. Yes, fight katrem.
Yes padrastem.
Yes, as I svernorakem.
Tennessee City got a tug? Probably not. You know what it could use though? Not billions of zombies. Thank God my archers ignore armor completely. So they always do 7 damage.
My knights will be slightly delayed by the rough terrain they must cross.
That sounds
I have a
wonderful.
bad feeling about this. Reinald is a turncoat. Trusting him is risky.
Yeah, it certainly is. And there's the trebuchet.
Yes, patras, yes, ter.
Oh, that explains where half my villagers went.
Yes haskanam, terim.
I'm not going to be able to hold. It'll really depend if I get some other kind of reinforcements, because I don't think I'm going to hold this. I think I need counter trebuchet, and I don't have counter trebuchet. Fucking taking the piss, alright. I don't think we're holding this one. Probably have to restart. I sacked too many of my long swordsmen very early on. Alright, sorry, I was just responding to a message. Alright, I'm gonna restart this. I lost too many of my units early on. Alright, so I think I still want to bring these guys back in.
Just hold the city a little longer, Thoros.
Get that upgrade.
My knights are on their way.
Upgrade the castle. You stay in the castle. You know what? I'm gonna bring you inside my base too. Gotta build a church and put it in as soon as I can.
The Byzantine troops are preparing to attack, my prince. They will soon reach our walls.
Have the archers focus them down. Because the archers can just wreck these guys, I think we should just leave these guys to the archers. We saw how many trebuchets were on their way. Still can't build a church yet. Do I have a blacksmith? I do. Get me braces. Oh, get in here! I ordered you inside. All my gold gatherers died. Right, get the church. Alright, so we gotta prepare for the Alright, at least this will still generate us gold, which is important. We need gold. Get a few more bowmen, I think. Schrodinger's traitor.
My knights will be slightly delayed by the rough terrain they must cross.
I have a bad feeling about this. Reynald is a turncoat. Trusting him is risky.
I want to get chemistry as well. As long as they're not attacking my castle, I think we're okay. But the moment they attack my castle, we're kind of screwed. I guess we should get prepared. Oh shit! Please just don't add mangonels to the army. Oh, the trebuchet are aiming at my units? There is no way I'm holding this unless they immediately retreat after the timer disappears. It's not worth it. If I go there, they swarm me over. Like, that army is massive. And it's right next to their own fortresses. There's fortresses here. From the last attempt we saw. I don't know where I can move that relic. Let's build another one up here. Let's put the relic in there. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Maybe it's possible? I don't know. Get rid of that trebuchet. He actually will threaten the castle. Because we only have to defend Thoros and the castle. Everything else can go. Three minutes remaining. Did all my healers die or something? Why aren't they healing? Castle now. Those pikemen aren't going to make a difference. 2 minutes.
Yes, padraste.
Minute and a half. This reminds me of the March of the Scourge. Oh, yeah. I haven't played Warcraft 3 in Yonks. I should probably do that again. Something need doing? Work, work. Yes, my lord. Off I go, then. Did they just stop? Oh, no, there's a trebuchet. I was going to say. Where's the truck? Why is I walking? Alright, yeah, no. Get him into the castle. Get him into the castle. Come on, retreat. Please, just retreat. We'll call this one test.
It is nothing personal, Thoros.
Wanker!
The Byzantines have paid me handsomely to betray you. It was an honor to fight at your side, and it will be my pleasure to cross swords with you again.
The Franks have backstabbed us, and the city is lost. We must escape by sea.
Yep. Let's get out of here. Armenians ally? Yeah, right. Oh, we got some... I guess it's probably a good thing we actually kept the relic in the castle. Oh, he'll be dead. Too bad.
You must take
Probably won't
refuge
kill him.
with one of your brothers. But be careful. Seljuk marauders roam the countryside.
Don't have an army to deal with them. Bring Thoros to either Stefan or Melech. He's closer. He's further. Oh yeah, one of them's going to betray us. At least one of the brothers will betray us. Alright. Let's reorganize our forces, because...
Think carefully about where to go, my prince. Stefan's camp is fortified and farther from our enemies. But Mlech's territory is richer in resources.
if we get castles, those resources will probably be better, right? Alright, well, we can get rid of that one. Safer means we can expand quicker. Alright, well, not expand quicker, but you know what I mean. Fuck it, we'll just go the safer course. Like I said, Schrodinger's betrayer.
Ես ծառաձեր եմ, Տեր ինձ սպարապետ։ Զորավոր քարվածակ։ Այո, Տեր ինձ սպարապետ։
A lot of wood here too, so we can at least get farmland and stone up and running. Gold might be an issue.
I am sorry, my prince. But Stefan disobeyed your orders. He attacked the Byzantines on his own and lost his entire army. We are the only survivors. Though we are not many, we will serve you faithfully.
Alright, do we have our church? First things first, get us a church. I need that relic garrisoned ASAP. Miller joins the Seljuks. You reckon? Guess we'll find out.
Our foolish brother blundered again. Luckily, you still have me.
Oh, we had a fucking church up here.
By his mind
God damn.
rather than his emotions.
Oh, well, at least I got 2 relics now, I guess. Alright, let's get this economy up and running. We do need to get a castle as soon as we can, actually. You guys, get over there and get on the stone. I'm like, definitely gonna get halberdiers. Even just like an N tier unit right now will help quite a bit. But I need that stone for the fortress.
Are you hiding, Thoros? You can escape neither my scouts nor the Emperor's fury.
He's definitely... Oh, God. There's another relic there. You know what? Grab that relic now. I don't trust the bastard. If you see me still on, I'm still on. If not, I'm done. I'm gonna stick. More food is required. I want to send trade so badly to him for extra gold. And I'm worried what's going to happen later. We'll see. I'm going to build a fortress here. Because this is where the only way they can really come from, right? So a fortress here secures the borders. 0 out of 3 enemies defeated. So we got the Seljuks, Reynard, and the Byzantines, but it doesn't. We'll see about that. Defensive posturing only, guys. Alright. Get the fort, build it here. Come on. Chop chop.
Yes, patrastem. Yes,
More housing is required. That fortress should cover us for a good while.
The infidels have turned on each other. Our time has come. Charge!
Yep, there it is. So where the fuck are these guys coming from? Typical. Alright, we need a castle here too.
We will never accept Byzantine rule. Let us drive them out of Tarsos for good.
Yeah, we can do that. Then we have to deal with them. Alright, I've got 3 relics at least, which is good. Alright, once that fort is up, continue mining stone until I can get another castle. We're gonna have to hold that gold mine manually until I can get one. Oh crap. Okay, my ally's actually dying. Get to him, go save his ass. He's still an ally for now.
Yes, patrastem. Yes, uzzais karucanem.
And we need him for trade.
Yes, as I skarucanem. Ayo, terim takavor.
Barevjes, terim takavor.
Yes, as I skarucanem. Yes, patrastem. Barevces terim takavor. Yes, as ice vernorakem. Yes, hank orem.
We're definitely gonna need a castle on this side too, just to defend against him. Oh, especially when the fucker's got paladins. Alright, we got gold. Got a good chunk of it too.
Ramangzer, terim tagabor. Yes, uzzais karutsanem. Yes, berk havakhem.
Yes, patrastan. Yes, gnam. Yes, terim. Yes, as ice karutsanem. Yes, berk.
Cannot repair. Hearts of resources.
Yes, bite.
Alright, let's get our fortress down here for our ally.
Ramangzer, terim tagabor. Yes, as ice karutsanem. Barevces terim tagabor. Ayo, terim tagabor. Yes, gnam terim. Yes, as ice karutsanem. Yes, hank porem.
Fuck, force right out there.
Yes,
I can't even grab that gold.
Yes, yes,
Alright, yeah, we gotta take that castle. Once we get this defense up here, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna take the castle back.
We may not be comrades again, Thoros, but we need not be at war.
Oh boy.
What do you think of a ceasefire?
You know well that Reynald is a snake in the grass, Cilician. Why not come to terms with us instead of trusting that bandit again?
He's got a point. Now the question is, who the hell do we trust? I'd rather not fight both of them at the same time. That seems like madness, if you ask me. Oh my god. Oh, my hands are playing up. Give me a moment, guys. What do you reckon, guys? The Seljuks or the fucking trader that we know pays handsomely in gold? Let's also remember too, it's a truce, right? It's not a guaranteed ceasefire. It's like, what, temporary? I don't know. Those paladins freak me out more than the camel archers. Sorry, the camel riders and the archers. I might give a truce to him. I'm just debating who to form a truce with, Car. Ally Reynald, you reckon? I mean, it would probably stop the paladins from attacking me, right? Yeah, it does seem to make the most sense. Alright, you son of a bitch.
A far-sighted decision. A truce will do both of us good.
Alright. I think... Can we take on that castle with the siege ships? Maybe, maybe not. Alright. I don't want to attack until I get champions either, that's a thing. Alright, I guess our brother won't betray us, so let's get some more trade. Build one more castle over here to help. And that's that. Oh, hey, look, just the moment I retreated my units, get back here. I get Veritas. Oh yeah, here you go. Ceasefire is like temporary. There you go. Wait, did they just... Oh, that's not cool. Okay, that's not cool, that's not cool, that's not cool, that's not cool. Alright, we actually gotta get back to base. I didn't even know that was happening. Alright, we can get the trebuchet from behind at least. But, yeah, that's gonna be problematic. On the plus side, the cataphracts, so halberds should be pretty good against them. We're gonna have to build another damn fort. Where the hell's my other army? Okay, they're there. Get them before the trebuchet get here. Is it worth getting Cavalier? I don't know. I don't think it is. Especially if we're dealing with Paladins, I don't think it is. Cataphracts, they're good counter to Cataphracts, I guess. Now the question is, do I still want to push this way, claim that gold and take the fort, or do I push this way? I mean, I'm going to destroy 3 enemies, right? It doesn't matter which way I push. It's probably better to go this way and push them out. We're gonna need a good chunk of army. No way. I'm not holding that. Alright, pull back. Get my army back here. Ignore the Seljuq attack. Let my ally deal with that. Get champions. Get a bunch more halberds on the way. Alright, I'm gonna lose that castle, but we should be able to get it built back quickly.
Yes, Yes, Berghavakem.
Yes, patrastem.
Yes, uzzais karutsanem.
Ես ծառաձեր եմ տերիս պարապետ։ Զորավոր վարած։ Ես այո տերիս պարապետ։
Բարև ձեզ,
Ամպայոն տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ամպայման տերիմ թագավոր։ Yes, uzzais karutsanem.
Why are you going over there? I need you guys to go here. Come on. Get the warrior priest down here too. I'm wondering if I should get bombard towers to complement the fortress. Maybe not. I rarely use bombard towers. Shame, because they seem like a cool unit. Cool building, I should say. Alright. They seem to only attack from this direction, so it works in my favor. I'm gonna keep these guys here as repairers. They can also gather wood in the meantime. And I can build forward barracks here too to train faster. Did I stop? I didn't shift click. Oh, no wonder why I trained so little. I thought I trained more. That ceasefire is 7 minutes away. More trade carts, more. Oh shit. Okay, it's not blocked, but I'm gonna get a better stable than that. Alright, one will train halberdiers, one will train champions. Oh boy. Oh man. 3 enemies, huh? One's the Byzantines, one's the Seljuks, and I'm guessing the third one will be Renard, assuming our brother doesn't betray us. I'm hoping. If he betrays us, we're kinda screwed. Looks like our hero also doesn't come back. I need this upgrade. Barrett's is except only the spearman line doesn't get it, but our main line do. And that's kind of important. Alright, let's get some trebuchet ready to go. We're gonna slowly push these buildings and take them out. Oh, fuck off. Alright, once we get 2 trebuchet, we start pushing in. What am I being attacked by?
Yes, patrastem.
More food, please. Come on. Chop, chop.
Բարև տերիմ թագավոր, զայս կառուցանեմ։
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես զայս կառուցանեմ։
We have rested long enough. Meet me on the battlefield, Thoros, and let us settle this once and for all.
Alright, let's start taking out these. Might as well get rid of that tower. Well, I hope he can hold them off because welcome back. Oh shit, that explains a bit. Slowly but surely breaking through. Come on, buddy, don't fall. Oh no, he actually might fall. Break open that gate. Okay, he lived. Barely. Alright, good. If I need to go save his ass, I can now. Which it looks like I will. I need more trebuchet. I'm PopCapped again? A castle providing me population and I just don't know about it? See ya, Josh. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Yes, patrastem. Yes, as I skarutsanem. Ramang tserk terim takavor.
Yes, uzzais karutsanem. Yes, uzzais karutsanem.
That's it, keep destroying them. Starve them of the buildings. Oh, they went for me. So he actually comes to his allies' defense. That's something we're going to need to keep an eye on then.
Yes, genam terim. Yes, spike krem.
We're going to need more trade and a lot of it. Get rid of these.
Ajo, terim
Ajo, terim patrastem.
Yes, haskanam terim. Yes, as ice verner again.
Բարևձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Byzantine slowly going down, yes. Slowly but surely. That is the plan.
Yes,
Ես
patrastem.
ուզայս վերանորոգ։ Ես
Բարևձեզ
ուզայս
terim.
վերանորոգ, ես գնամ տերիմ։ Անպայման տերիմ, ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Ajo, terim թագավոր։ Yes, as ice
Oh, we're already at top cap. I want that fortress dead. Hey, I don't know about you, mate, but you've got a fucking battering ram army on your doorstep and you've got nothing defending it. Did I really lose a house? Oh, the castle, right. Castle provides 20 population, I always forget.
Tarsus is ours again. Its inhabitants will now fight for us.
Good. They're back once under our control. Alright, boys. Come on. Alright, that takes out Purple's navy if they ever build one. Castle incoming. Take out that fortress. The English longbow have come. Oh wait, wrong fucking faction. Hey look, Blue's trying to flank me. Pull him back. Alright, come on, we still got more to push. Fuck, they went fishing. More viewer. Didn't see anyone respond. Guys. Well, he's gonna fight for us, but he's not doing much. Slowly but surely getting their bases out of here.
The Byzantines are experts. The Emperor's bloodhounds whimper like helpless puppies.
Alright, what the hell are these guys doing here? Get rid of them. Alright, Byzantine is dead. Time to pull back and take out Seljuks and the Reynald. Oh, it's only one bloody relic. Weak. Still, one relic is one relic. Get them off my housing.
Այո, տեր իմ թագավոր։ Բարև ձեզ, տեր իմ թագավոր։
No, Mlair is our brother. Stefan's our brother. Thoros is us. We're playing Thoros.
Հրամանք ձերք, ես հասկանամ, տեր իմ։ Ես վերանորոգեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Oh, now they're attacking me directly. Wankers.
Yes,
I
as
killed all my wood
Skarotsanen.
gatherers. I do not appreciate that. Castle's dead. Need more composite bowmen. Rip my trebuchet. Oh, hey, look, they're attacking on this direction. Man, it's nice when the tables have turned. Well, I guess we needed that transport ship after all. So glad I decided to get that trade, that's for sure. That's a lot of trebuchet defending the fort. Not like I need any more. Alright, my wood gatherers are still in there. Whoops. Pretty sure I got enough of an army there to sort that out. Yeah, he's just deleting him now.
Citadel. Why do I always back the wrong horse? Come, men! We must retreat.
You backed the wrong horse because you accepted more bribery. What the fuck do you think was gonna happen? Alright, I got like 2 more relics. 2 more on the way. Alright, time to take on green. I have hordes! Hordes that'll never be stopped. A 10-year siege. Oh yeah, it's over. Another fortress down. Come on, boys, what are you standing around for? Get in there.
Yes, patrastem.
Yes, patrastem.
Once the town center goes, we win. GG.
It seems that we underestimated the Cilicians. That
again.
Yeah, well... And that is that.
Another day of death and ruins rose to a close. Will the senseless carnage never end? Armenia, what price do we pay?
That is that. Campaign completes. Thoros the Great. Uh-oh. I was gonna say I can't click continue.
When you summit a peak and there is no way to go but down again, some men feel a strange sense of despair, as if they suddenly understand the futility of the entire pursuit. The same is true of men like Thoros, whose mountains to overcome are not physical, but political. Perhaps it was this sense of having accomplished everything he set out to do that made him relinquish the throne. Or maybe he was simply fed up with the constant cycle of false promises, short-lived alliances, and treacherous friends that is politics. Either way, it was in this moment of triumph, when all of his enemies, Byzantines, Seljuks, and Crusaders alike, had been pushed back, that Thoros abdicated and left the throne to his eldest son. The strain that I had once seen in him had finally become too much. He walked away from his life's accomplishments, discarding the crown for which he had fought so hard, and strode up into the mountains. From what I hear, he now lives among the monks in an isolated monastery, far from bustling courts and scream-filled battlefields. I have heard others applaud his wisdom in relinquishing earthly desires in the hope of finding peace. If that is wisdom, then I am no wise man. Nor will I ever be. I was and will remain a restless warrior, a servant of shifting masters, behind whose ever-changing mask rests an opportunistic, ruthless mercenary. In that respect, Thoros and I are not alike.
About time you recognize that. Alright. So we've got one final campaign in the Mountain Royals DLC. And that is Ismail, or Ishmael, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, Steam, you've got to stop doing that. So this will be done tomorrow. And it's, I think, the last... Yeah, it's like the latest in the century, so that's we'll probably have access to gunpowder in this one as the Persians. But yeah, we'll be doing this tomorrow, then Friday will be a day off. And to do the marathon on Saturday, and then I guess when we come back next week, we'll finish the Chinese ones. And then there's Return of Rome, which is Age of Empires 1. And then Chronicles as well. What do you mean tomorrow? Just finish it? Mate, I've been it's 5 hours, car, and it's 1 in the morning here. It's not happening. Alright, I'm starving. I've got physio exercises to do, and I gotta go to bed. I'm not gonna be able to finish the campaign before that. So, unfortunately, this is where it ends, car, unfortunately. You have to check tomorrow if you want to see the rest of it. If you liked what you saw, if you're on YouTube, sub. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. They're both free on their respective platforms. Again, AOM Marathon this Saturday, extended edition. So if you're interested, come check it there. In the meantime, I'm jumping off. I'll catch you later.